Hey!
Auto insurance that flexes with you.
Fit to fit.
That's what we're made for.
Even though I'm pretty fearless, when I had to consider that I could lose my sight, that was a very scary diagnosis. Once I started on Vabysmo, I had to have injections every month, and now it's every few months. Now that I can maintain my vision, instead of getting an injection every month, I go out to lunch. It's been reassuring that the treatments have worked so well and that I am able to maintain my exuberant wardrobe. Vabysmo's been amazing for me. I am living proof that your sight can be saved.
Important safety information. What is Vabysmo? Vabysmo, faricimab SVOA, is a prescription medicine given by injection into the eye, used to treat adults with neovascular, wet age-related macular degeneration, AMD, diabetic macular edema, DME, and macular edema following retinal vein occlusion, RVO. Do not receive Vabysmo if you have an infection in or around your eye, have active swelling around your eye that may include pain and redness, are allergic to Vabysmo or any of the ingredients in Vabysmo. What is the most important information I should know about Vabysmo? Injections like the one for Vabysmo can cause an eye infection, endophthalmitis, separation of layers of the retina, retinal detachment, or inflammation in the eye that can lead to vision loss. Call your healthcare provider right away if your eye becomes red, sensitive to light, or you have a change or loss of vision. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in pressure in the eye, intraocular pressure, which occurs within 60 minutes after receiving the eye injection. Although not common, Vabysmo patients have had serious, sometimes fatal, problems related to blood clots, such as heart attacks or strokes, thromboembolic events. In clinical studies for wet AMD during the first year, 7 out of 664 patients treated with Vabysmo reported such an event. In clinical studies for DME from baseline to week 100, 64 out of 1,262 patients treated with Vabysmo reported such an event. In clinical studies for RVO during 6 months, 7 out of 641 patients treated with Vabysmo reported such an event. Severe inflammation of vessels in the retina has happened for patients treated with Vabysmo. Call your healthcare provider immediately if you experience a change in vision.
In Aotearoa, New Zealand, we don't always wear shoes. Why would you? When there's this. But to really get it, you have to take those steps yourself.
I think that was at preschool.
I'm definitely transfixed by something in that one.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if that's because you were feeling sick or just trying to process the world. I'm
Probably
not sure.
both. To be honest, it was probably both.
Kelly was diagnosed with autism in 2000, and in April of 2001, she was diagnosed with celiac disease. So it was about a year of being diagnosed with autism when she started to have trouble, stomach trouble, health problems, yeah.
I have a lot of bad memories for both. Growing up, it was really brutal, and I didn't just feel excluded, I was also bullied for my autism.
She was misunderstood by professionals. Why are they not understanding this? Why are they not helping us? This is good. When she was diagnosed with celiac disease and we had to go gluten-free, we were already baking pretzels. It was in our family. It was this family legacy. It was an opportunity for us to create a snack that promotes inclusivity. It's a snack that would be based on the beliefs that we had around the gut-brain connection and eating to be your happiest self. When we developed Savor by Susie as a brand, she had another job and she was happy with that job. But I saw that she wasn't getting transferable skills, she wasn't getting leadership opportunities, and I wanted her to have her step into those roles, and we could do that in our supportive family business environment. We sought out experts like Autism Speaks, and we said, we want to bring inclusivity into the workplace and the world.
I take photos of our product, and I also create graphics, and then I post them on social media. I'm very artistic and I'm very visual, and I've always loved taking pictures since I can remember.
So Autism Speaks developed a toolkit around workplace inclusion, and it was called Workplace Inclusion Now. And so that toolkit we've been able to use with our employees to help them to understand what inclusion means. And in our fulfillment center, it is 100% neurodiverse, and it's a great training ground. We bring in students, we hire them, they're employees. You know, we really want to inspire and motivate and create a movement around small business, partnering with community to bring in autistic adults, because there are autistic adults everywhere looking for work.
Without having that right teaching, it prevents them from growing into who they need to be. And I'm very grateful that I eventually got to have that correct type of teaching.
Inclusivity is, you know, a core value. It goes across the ingredients of the product into our mission and into everything that we do, really, out in the world. What I've observed in Kelly now is a sense of determination to do things, and that determination absolutely is tied to your success in achieving whatever task it is that you take on.
Now I can process a lot better than I used to be able to. And thankfully, I'm also very grateful that the world is more understanding of it now. And people are more understanding of it now than they were back then.
Yeah. This is so cute. I'm so nervous. I was like, oh my God, how do I do this? But you know, it was like, it was one of those moments where you go, like, you're relieved because you're like, oh my gosh, okay. I mean, we can talk about it.
The way you thought it would.
Yeah, because you know, and I was like, now we can talk about it. That's not who you are. It's just part of what you're dealing with.
I don't want other people to continue to be misunderstood and to be denied growth and denied chances. If they're given that time and if they're given the opportunity to do it their way, to do things that work for them, they're gonna thrive and they're gonna help their business thrive.
Yay! Look at that. The more Saved by Susie sits on a shelf in the store, the more people go, wow, that means something. That means something, and I want to experience that.
Looks awesome.
Yeah, you good? Once we do that, we have the ability to hire more people, to create a work environment that's even more beautiful than we have now. And we have more resources to go out to other companies and create a movement to be able to spread the word and inspire other people.
Pinterest. Take a magic carpet ride to buy a new carpet.
Why can't we be friends? 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 Sometimes I don't speak
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Oops.
Yeah, I'm up on the cloud, ain't coming back down.
Try crunchy, melty, rich toasted chips.
What was that?
Boy bands. They're gonna be huge. Twist on it?
Fine. Cream on the right, we're in.
Oreo, stay playful.
Extreme flavors don't sell sass. Ads on LinkedIn do. With 70 million decision makers, LinkedIn is the place to be to be.
White and blue. First layer is white. White, blue, red. 4 o'clock. Yo, Marco. Start, yes. I did select them all. Yes. Go for it. Yo. Marco. I want to try airbrushing. Airbrush that. Airbrush boom. I'm by the pavement P2. Let's see. Basement. 33 watt. Nice. How much? Yeah. Wish I had $800. Is that a 33 watt? Okay, fine. 10 watt. 20 watt. $10 watt. Awesome. Did you research the hell out of it? I spent about 6 months before I bought it. Researched the hell out of it. learn something new. Piper, shut up! Joshua, are you done with the dick?
It's okay. I'm watching it while he's doing something with the chickens.
wanted the fucking chickens. Oh yeah, I made it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just use Lightburn. If I gotta edit, I'll use GIMP. Yeah, on the glue spot. Yeah. Shut up! Finally!
Are you liking new airbrush? Yeah.
No, no.
Hey Julia, hey Dad. A yellow jacket was about to attack me. Like, it was attacked me. So, it was going to attack us. Like, me in real life.
thanks everybody for your patience. Oh, rocket alert happening right now? A rocket alert just as I came back. Hang on. I guess there's a rocket alert. Give me a second here. Let me pull it up here. From SOFAR. SOFAR says the rocket alerts are in northeastern Israel, south of Kiryat Shimon. It looks like kind of more of your typical rocket alert, not all over the country, big Iranian missile alert. I don't have a camera from there now, but I'll let you know what I hear about. All right, let me put my headphones in. Let's try this, see if this works. By the way, this is a good, this is the SOFAR rocket alert map, which is very helpful. So I'll put a link to this. It's free. I'll put a link to it in the, hold on, I'll put a link to, I gotta fix that headline. Give me 2 seconds here. First of all, I need to fix this headline, because that's an old headline. That's a better headline. And I'm gonna put a link to the, I'm gonna put the link to the map in the chat. So let me do this real quick. Okay, just put the link to the map in the chat. And let me put a little volume on this. And let's get some updates here. Israeli ambassador to the UN is speaking. Hold on a second. Israeli ambassador to the UN speaking.
Hello! Hey! Yeah? Yep. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Bye. You too. Bye. What the fuck?
I don't think any other nation in the world will ignore.
Ambassador, just a quick follow-up. Iran has put out a statement saying that if Israel responds, they will respond even more seriously.
Well, I think I would not advise Iran to challenge our determination, our capabilities. In the past, we have proved it, and we will prove it again.
This from Reuters. Could you give us any indication of how Israel might respond to this attack? Are Iran's nuclear facilities on the table in terms of a target?
So we will decide about when and how we will respond, but I can tell you one thing. It will be noticed. It will be painful. And I think that the people of Iran who are watching us understand that it's not against the Iranian people, it's against the radical regime that dragged the Iranian people into this situation.
Gabriel Zondo from Al Jazeera English. Ambassador, at the very podium that you're at now just a few days ago, Ayman Safadi, the foreign minister of Jordan, stood at the very podium there. He said, on behalf of 57 Arab and Muslim countries, they are willing to provide safety or help provide safety to Israel, safety and security to Israel, your country, if for long-term. Yeah, if Israel ends their occupation and really pursues an independent state for the Palestinian people, they are willing to work with you towards peace. And he said from that podium, ask any Israeli official, what is their long-term plan for peace other than what you're doing in Lebanon and what's happening in Gaza? So I ask you, sir, what is Israel's long-term plan for peace?
I appreciate the sincerity of the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and we have peace treaty with Jordan. But when you look at what's happening today in our neighborhood, attacks from Lebanon, attacks from Yemen, attacks from Iran, every Israeli asks himself today, who is my partner? And unfortunately, today the leadership of the Palestinian Authority are not capable of proving themselves as partner for peace. You know, they haven't condemned Hamas. President Abbas spoke in the General Assembly for half an hour to promote the atrocities that Hamas inflicted. Never mentioned Hamas. So I think once there will be a genuine leader among the Palestinians who is serious and sincere about his intentions, you will find the Israelis sitting there willing to negotiate peace. Unfortunately, it is not the case today. Thank you very much.
That was Danny Daniel. I heard him say that he said that the Israel's response to Israel's response to Iran is going to be that it will be painful. It will be noticed. It will be painful. Let me see if I can go back and grab that. 'Cause I kind of like to see what else. I kind of like to play the beginning of that. He actually didn't speak for that long. I'm gonna play you what he said. I'm gonna play you what the Israeli ambassador to the UN said. It wasn't that long. And we missed a couple minutes of it. So let me see if I can just play this for you. I think it starts in like a minute. It's actually, that's not live. This is a little bit earlier. This is earlier. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Just hours ago, the Iranian regime launched an unprecedented assault on Israel, launching close to 200 ballistic missiles at our civilian population. An attack on this scale has not been seen since the Blitz of London. 10 million people were forced into bomb shelters. Imagine the entire population of New York City in 10 minutes have to seek shelter. Children, babies, elderly. That's what happened in Israel. The Islamic regime in Iran has now shown the world its true face. They are a terrorist state. For years, they have armed terrorists and rogue states. They are responsible for the death of innocent civilians across law. From Europe's war zones to terror attacks in the Middle East, from embassies in Latin America to assault on U.S. personnel. Iran's blood-stained fingerprints are everywhere. Until now, they have hidden behind proxies, but the masks are dropped. They have exposed themselves directly, launching hundreds of missiles into civilian areas. Their evil is now laid bare for all to see. I have called for an emergency session of the Security Council to convene as soon as possible to discuss this unprecedented attack and to issue a clear, unequivocal condemnation of Iran. Let me be very clear. We will defend our people. We will act. Iran will soon feel the consequences of their actions. The response will be painful.
Mr. Ambassador, Edith Lederer from the Associated Press. The Secretary General has called for a halt to these escalating attacks between Israel and Iran and its proxies, and there is widespread concern about this conflict spreading throughout the Middle East. And drawing in the United States. Is this a concern of Israel, and how are you addressing these fears?
First of all, I will tell you frankly this, that I'm very disappointed in the reaction of the Secretary General. Few hours after such a vicious attack, and the statement he put out, basically it ignores the aggressor and it speaks about de-escalation. But we have a member state of the United Nations that just came to this building 2 days ago, and they sent ballistic missiles to another sovereign state, and instead of condemning them, some people call for that we cannot sit idly by when our civilians are being attacked in such manner. And as I said earlier, Iran used to send proxies, but now when they send almost 200 ballistic missiles, that's
Go
something
see if Joshua
that
finished the chicken.
any other nation in the world will ignore.
They're not fucking freezing in that fucking thing.
Iran has put out a statement.
There is a rocket alert going on. Looks like more of one of the typical rocket alerts, but hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you. Give an update on the thumbnail. I gotta do that. Here is the current rocket alert in Israel from, oops, that's not it. It's here. It's also not it. It's there. It's northwestern Israel, near the border. A few places with rocket alerts, northwestern Israel, near the border. I do not have a camera there. I will let you know what I hear about from that. And then I'll play the rest of what the ambassador of the room had to say. We'll just listen to we heard it before, but I want to hear it again. What is this? Hold on a second. Hang on a moment. Hang on. Oh, Kamala Harris is delivering a statement, but I don't have the rights to that. Kamala Harris is delivering a statement. Is she posting it on her social media, the Vice President? Again, I don't have the rights to air it, where it's airing right now. Is it on the White House feed? No. I might not be able to air it. I don't have the rights to the event. Let's see. Yeah, she is talking now. Vice President Harris is talking now, but unfortunately, I don't have rights to show the video. She just spoke. I think it was like a minute long. I'll read you. I'll get a report about what she said. It's already over. CNN said she fully supports Biden's order to shoot down Iranian missiles. Okay. Anyways, guys, if I hear more about the rocket stuff, I'll let you know. I'll have to just check on that a little bit. Let's just watch the end of what the Israeli ambassador had to say. I'm not gonna really show that now. No, I can't show it. We saw the beginning of the Israeli ambassador's appearance, and we saw the rest of it. We saw the whole thing. We just saw it in two pieces. So I'm not going to show that again. But the Israeli ambassador to the UN said the response to Iran will be it will be painful, and it will be noticed. I think he said it will be noticed. It will be painful. I'm sorry. I need to change the picture over my shoulder. So just give me 2 seconds here. I got all messed up in my show. There's that. There's television. Hang on one moment. Give me one moment here.
Missing one. Where'd it go? Down in there.
Okay, let's talk a little more about what happened today, and with some updates. No, there are no new rocket alerts. It's the ones we already talked about. So again, the Iranian ambassador to the UN said that the Israeli response to Iran will be painful and will be noticed. So that's something to keep in mind. You know, there was some reporting. There was a quote that was reported by some Israeli media before, where they claimed the IDF said that the response is going to be tonight. I think that quote might have been misinterpreted. Everything I'm hearing other than that doesn't suggest it'll be. There's no obvious suggestion it'll be tonight. I mean, you heard the Israeli ambassador said they're going to. I think he said they'll do it at a time of their own choosing or something. He wasn't saying it's going to be right away. I believe President Biden said that he's going to talk to Prime Minister Netanyahu. So I have a feeling it's not going to be tonight, just because I would think that they're going to figure out how they want to handle this. No, I don't have Iran cameras. I do not have Iran live cameras. Something I did want to mention is something that you might have seen already. I'm going to turn this. It's kind of bad audio. I'm going to turn that audio off. Something I wanted to mention, which some of you probably have seen already. Tux News found this from Wall Street Journal. The Wall Street Journal is reporting that Israel told Iran before the missile attack that it would respond to any hit on Israeli territory, no matter how big or small, whether there's casualties or not. And according Israel specifically told Iran it would directly hit Iran's nuclear or oil facilities. Again, the Wall Street Journal is saying that Israel told Iran that if there was any kind of hit on Israeli territory, regardless of casualties, that they would hit, and regardless of size, that Israel would hit Iran's nuclear or oil facilities. So Israel is signaling it's going to be a significant response.
Jamie's on.
Those are pretty. What? The garbage I just scrap piece of wood?
Sounds like it's going to be
okay.
something significant. Aurora Intel says 4 strikes being reported in Lebanon. I don't even know if I have a Lebanon thing at the moment. You know, there's been so much going on. Usually I have Lebanon. I have the Beirut thing. I do have the Beirut
do it
thing.
in here.
Oh, Netanyahu, I think, made a
Start. Yes.
Jamie. Netanyahu is speaking, or maybe he released it, maybe he already released
Yeah,
the speech.
in garbage, at least. Yeah, okay.
Jamie, I got one side done.
I'll get a shot of Beirut.
Yep.
I don't see anything on the Beirut thing. You'll see Beirut. There's Beirut. Beirut is up there. There's Beirut.
How's your day going?
There's Beirut.
I just got going.
Oh. Bummer.
Oh. Bummer.
Stop making fun of me.
Oh. Bummer.
Talk like that.
Bummer.
Oh, the idea. Hey guys, hold on. I have something. I have a statement from Netanyahu. Where is this? Why am I? Oh, I know why I'm not here. Oops. But it's in Hebrew. I don't know what the Netanyahu released a statement, but it's in Hebrew. I need to find a translation of it. Hey, guys, also there's the Israeli military released a statement. I haven't even watched it. The IDF released a statement.
Oh. Bummer.
Let's watch that.
Glad this live stream helps.
Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Bunny. Bunny.
IDF statement. Here we go, right here. Oops, you can't hear it. We'll hear it in a second.
It's a goddamn Christmas tree.
Large-scale attack. Over 180 ballistic missiles directly from Iranian soil at the state of Israel. There were a small number of hits in the center of Israel and some other hits in the southern Israel. The majority of the incoming missiles were intercepted by Israel and the defensive coalition led by the United States. Iran's attack is a severe and dangerous escalation. There will be consequences. Our defensive and offensive capabilities are at the highest levels of readiness.
And Dad
Our
got
operational
also a
plans
box
are
of
ready.
blanks.
We will respond wherever, whenever, and however we choose, in accordance with the directive of the government of Israel. Iran and its proxies have been attacking Israel since the 7th of October on 7 fronts. Iran and its proxies seek the destruction of Israel. Our Israel Defense Forces will continue doing everything necessary to defend the state of Israel and protect the people of Israel.
So there's the IDF state. And you really, Ambassador,
Blanks.
To the UN said that their response will be noticed and painful. Noticed and painful.
Iran launched a large-scale attack.
Not what they call it. Not what they call it. Okay, so there's that. Hang on a moment. Nanny Fabian says, after
Why
the
is it
Israel attack,
doing
the defense minister
cross?
of Israel says, Iran has not learned their lesson. Those who attack the state of Israel pay a heavy price. That's from Nanny Fabian of the Times of Israel.
25, that's why. Fuck.
Netanyahu says Iran made a big mistake in Washington reports. During remarks at a security cabinet meeting Tuesday, Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu said Iran made a big mistake this evening, and he paid for it. He said, whoever attacks us, we will attack them. I just saw something else. I just saw that the Washington Post reports that actually the death toll in the shooting attack in Jaffa, I was saying Jaffa before, but it's near Tel Aviv. Jaffa. The Washington Post says that the death toll was updated to 7 from 6, and they said 7 people were killed and 11 injured in that shooting attack. Both attackers were killed. And the Israeli Emergency Medical Services, MDA, said 2 people were critically injured. The 2 attackers were from the West Bank city of Hebron. By the way, I have posted a number of videos and photos from the missile attack on my X account. I've reposted them. So if you want to see them, I don't have the right to share them here, but if you just go to my X account, you can see a lot of videos and photos, a lot of videos, especially from the attack today.
Jamie, can you bring
My X
googly
account
eyes
has
for
been-
me
I have
when you come over
pinned my
next
X
time?
account to the top of the chat, although I guess on Facebook. Oh yes. It is pinned. Stay tuned on Facebook. So if you go to my X account, you can see a bunch of videos from today. But, I mean, the number of just crazy videos is interesting.
You need gloves for that.
What?
You need gloves
Why?
so it doesn't get on your hands.
Later posted a video of something, maybe I'll show you. A little update video on that. Yeah, I'll show you that.
Nay.
What are you making now, Dad?
So, I can just...
Trying to replicate this. I like that color.
Here is, from this article, Israel vows... Oops.
Fuck.
Israel vows response to Iran missile attack as fears of conflict escalation rise. Here's a video they posted with the
Need to find me a double stick tape. I need to make more bunnies. Okay.
We were covering this when it actually happened. You can go back and watch our stream and see what we were covering on TV. But real quick, I'll just show you this video. This video has some clips on it. It's amazing. I'll get this up on screen for you.
Under.
Oh, those are rockets.
Yeah.
That's Jordan. There was a report that people had been injured in Jordan from shrapnel.
What the fuck? Let's see why is he barking. Fucking dogs don't stop, dude. Mark?
Yeah.
Fucking A, man.
At least we have to guard dogs.
Anyways, if you missed it, I mean, we
That's
were,
the
if you go
plus.
back and rewind the stream, I mean, we covered it. We covered it. We covered it in our stuff. Atomic is the velocity. Well, I think a bunch of people did, but some people may not have. Excuse me.
Well, how y'all doing? It's Bobo again.
That house clean?
Yeah, why?
Reuters says President Biden expressed
Oh,
full
I got
U.S. support for Israel and described Iran's attack as ineffective. He said that there was an active discussion about how Israel would respond and said he would speak with Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu.
Violet, shut up!
Oil prices shot up 5% on fears of a wider war between the two alternatives, said Reuters. In this article from Associated Press about the missile strike, they say Israel considers Iran to be its greatest foe, citing Iran's repeated calls for Israel's disruption of support for Arab militant groups and its nuclear program. Iran denounced Israeli opposition president developing a nuclear weapon. Iran said it fired the missiles tonight as a retaliation for attacks by Israel that killed leaders of Hezbollah, Hamas, and the Iranian military. It referenced Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah and Revolutionary Guard General Abbas Nilfouroushi, who were both killed in an Israeli airstrike last week in Beirut. It also mentioned Ismail Haniyeh, a top Hamas leader who was assassinated in Tehran in a suspected Israeli attack in July. There's a video going around which apparently was shot near an Israeli base.
Oh.
Landing in the vicinity. It doesn't show that the actual base was there. We'll see what's recorded. The video that I think you're talking about, I don't believe it shows the actual base here. Yeah, there's a video Jake Godin from Bellingcat posted something about this. I reposted it and I asked him. He said he did a geolocation of it and he said the video appeared to be filmed outside of the Israel's Nevatim air base. Oh, okay. Mark sent me this post where Elite News did a little translation of what according to Elite News, did a little translation of what Netanyahu said. According to Elite News, Netanyahu said Iran made a big mistake tonight, and it will pay for it. The regime in Iran does not understand our determination to defend ourselves and our determination to retaliate against our enemies. Sinwar and God engaged with did not understand this from Style and Motion did not understand this. And there are probably those in Tehran who do not understand this. They will understand. We will stand by the rule we have established, wherever possible to the country. So, yeah, I don't know what Israel's going to do, but it sounds like they're saying it's going to be significant. sounds like it's going to be significant. First part of the terror attack was inside a tank. That's crazy. There's a video floating around, apparently, of the person getting crushed by a missile threat. That's unbelievable. It's terrible. By a missile, I think a missile basically landed on something. A number of our viewers have said. Thanks to
Come on.
Gershon Wilson. Thanks, Gershon. That's really bad. Anyway, I can't show that stuff on the news. Condolences for Turkish families. Give me one moment. Give me one moment, please. I'm sorry if you sent me stuff that I haven't responded to or haven't seen today. It's been so busy that I haven't seen, I haven't had a chance to read it for no reason other than the comments that I was like. Sandra Jett, I do really appreciate that. Sandra Jett, thank you, Sandra. Also, a couple of, I owe so many thank yous to people today, and so I'll probably like I said, and I haven't had time to even thank everybody for being here, which is really nice of you guys. But just a few of them: Marco SRB, AOC, Joseph Nichols, White Coyote, Jason Elliott, Keith Phoenix, Michael Spurlock, Daniel Ford,
It's Dylan, who's fighting.
Martin Davis, Chloe Brown, Kathy, PBC, VP Prescott, Kristen and the Few People, and Jerry, Adrian Hall, and C, Don Brown, John Hyman, John Jeff H.B. Straight squeezing Eagle. I'll name some people later. So normally I thank people as they donate, but it's just been so busy today. There's so much news, and so I hope people understand that it's one of those things. I really will. I mean,
Go get the ibuprofen in my truck.
So thank you so much. Also over there on Facebook, TLSKB.
What is this thing?
Toto Sad.
It's a fan.
Oh, it's a fan? What's the cool thing? How do you turn it on?
Get it close. There you go. Now wiggle it. Wiggle it. There you go.
I was just checking some Lebanese videos. I'm not seeing the report.
Good job.
Recording anything for it. Who knows what's going on.
There you go.
Well, how y'all doing? It's Bobo again.
New warning for Beirut. New warning for Beirut. Two people in another warning for residents of southern Beirut suburbs just came out from the Israeli IDF spokesperson, saying you got to get away from these buildings. So it looks like more airstrikes coming in the southern suburbs of Beirut.
Time for the
Another
fireworks.
new IDF warning for residents.
Jamie, what are you doing?
Working.
Southern suburbs of Beirut. This one for Harat Harit neighborhood, telling them to get
Ooh, I
away
like
from
this
certain
one
buildings.
better.
What?
It looks like it's stained.
That's cool.
Telling them to get away from certain buildings. I'll show this to you. Right here. An urgent warning to the residents of the southern suburbs, specifically in the Haret Harit neighborhood south of Beirut, in the buildings specified in the two maps and the buildings adjacent to them. You are located
Grab
near
the Christmas
dangerous
tree
hostile
by the
facilities
star.
against which the IDF will act forcefully in the near future. For your safety and the safety of your family members, we ask you to evacuate these buildings immediately and stay away from them for a distance. So this is no less than 500 meters. So we'll have to put the Beirut shot on the screen. This is Beirut. keep an eye on that. Oh, I have a second shot of Beirut. I do have another shot of Beirut.
Why is this happening?
Was. Just is.
Let me get the other shot of Beirut for the two. These are both shots of Beirut. So again, what are we hearing? That's the wind. That's the wind. That's the wind. I think it's the wind. Yeah, it's just windy. It's really windy. The camera's blowing around. That's what we're hearing. Oh no, it's this one. It's the other camera. The other camera, the AFP camera. Let me get rid of that. It's not even. It's not even here. No, it's the. I'm sorry. It is the Reuters camera. It's the Reuters camera from Israel. I'm gonna have to turn off that camera. That one's pretty clean too. Alright, so we have two views of Beirut. Again, Israel has warned people in the Aras Elite neighborhood south of Beirut. That is a in that suburban area known to be very supportive of that Beirut is actually a couple different areas because Israel's going to take action with these Hezbollah groups. Okay? So, at some point in the near future, there's going to be airstrikes. Sorry. I really did. I was like drinking water on the screen a few minutes ago. And I think I swallowed water wrong, and I just can't stop that.
What?
The one camera's blowing.
Oh my god, this fucking thing.
Oh, hey guys, we saw rocket alerts like an hour ago. The rocket alerts were false alarms. IL Red Alert says the rocket alerts were false alarms. And the IDF said we'll keep an eye on Beirut because Israel says they're going to be attacking some Hezbollah buildings in Beirut in the near future. Like soon. Soon. Just a shout out to our moderators. They've been here all day and I really appreciate it. Sabrina's over there on YouTube right now. Thanks so much, Sabrina. And on Twitch we have A Moment of Lovely, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Papa Bear, and Surly Death. Also on Facebook, hey Larry, thanks for it. Linda Bell from Larry on X. Rhonda Wagner over there moderating, thank you, Rhonda. Let me see if I can get any new updates for you. Murph says, do you think Iran will launch a second wave of attacks? No, because they already said. Iran announced that the Iranian mission to the UN announced that the response was over. This was the initial response. And they threatened Israel if Israel responds back to them. But they announced that the response is over. What is that? Weird audio sounds. Weird audio sound. Maybe the speaker got messed up on one on the. Sounds like the sound got messed up on the AFP stream. Maybe I'll get rid of that sound. The AFP sound is messed up. Let me turn on this one. Super windy. Oh, in case you didn't hear it also, I posted about this while I was eating. Haaretz reported that in Stockholm, Sweden, there were gunshots at the Israeli embassy, and bullet holes were found in the windows of the embassy in Stockholm, Sweden, the Israeli embassy, and weapons were found in the vicinity, but nobody got hurt, and there are no suspects in custody. So that happened too. 247, Lori Smith, White Coyote. Fishing 247 thinks it's a terrible decision from Iran. The response will not be worth the decision. Yeah, you know, I saw some interesting, Michael Horowitz, who's a journalist I follow. He had a quote in the Wall Street Journal in January, I think. And he thinks that it's a very risky move for Iran because Michael thinks that it really doesn't restore deterrence. And Israel's not going to be deterred by this missile attack because ultimately it didn't do that much. Michael said that the result of the attack was limited and none of the sites targeted sustained significant damage, he said. And he said that Iran has made a very risky gamble given the state of its main deterrent force, Hezbollah, and Israel's visible readiness to escalate. Iran has now opened itself up to a far more forceful Israeli response. Yeah, I definitely see what Michael is saying. You know? And as our viewer Fishing 247 said, is the response worth the Israeli response? I don't know. Although maybe Iran has a response for the Israeli response. By the way, Michael is back at Michael H992. Very good person followed the Middle East. Yeah, guys, people are saying they're seeing like footage of Israeli Air Force bases damaged in the attacks. I've seen nothing from any kind of reliable source on it. Now, Israel said, the Israeli Air Force said all their facilities are fine. That's what they said earlier. I mean, I'm open to believing otherwise if I get a reliable source. Random person on social media is not a reliable source.
Go in my truck and get.
I'm trying to find the post by the Air Force that we're talking about this. Was it an IDF post? I could have swore I read it. Maybe it was a quote from something. I can't find it on the Air Force. Anyways, I'll certainly let you know if I see it from a reliable source, but I have just not seen any kind of reliable source say that. I thought the Air Force posted something about it. I can't find it at the moment. Maybe I'm just forgetting it already. So, see it. Chadwick Redmayne mentioned that Naftali Bennett, who's the former Prime Minister of Israel, said, "We must act now to destroy Iran's nuclear program, its central energy facilities, and to fatally cripple this terrorist regime." He says this opportunity must not be missed. Well, we'll have to see what Israel does. We talked about this earlier. Israel has said they're going to have a significant response. They could use this as an excuse to do lots of things. I don't know what they're going to do. You have to think that Iran would know. Iran's not like stupid. They had to know before they fired these missiles that it would give Israel an excuse to respond. So I don't think that's a surprise to Iran, but we'll see. Sorry, it's windy. That's what you're hearing. That's the sound. It's very windy. Yeah, it's windy. The sustained wind is 14 miles an hour. It's windy there in Beirut. Thank you, Mr. Blank Salami. It's good for you. Thank you. For all I know, there's a big argument going on in Israel right now, like how big a response to do. But the thing is like, at this point...
What?
I wanted to get some food.
And check on the boys, what the fuck they're doing.
Israel could be thinking, we could do something.
The animals
big,
eat at all today?
Say, well,
yes.
Previously maybe they wanted to do something to Iran, but they couldn't because they'd have no excuse, and everybody around the world will say, how can you do that to the country? But maybe they have more leeway because Iran just fired roughly 200 missiles at them. So the blowback for going big wouldn't be as bad. Why are people saying I'm missing players? Oh, guys, I don't have the rights to other, I don't have the rights to everything on the internet, if that's what you're saying. I don't know who these flares are. They're not on any of my cameras. The flares you speak of are not on any of my cameras. But, again, I don't have the rights to every camera on the internet. I have the rights to the ones I pay for. People are seeing tail lights from top video. I don't think there's any flares from top video. Guys, I'm literally looking at the top. It's just there's cars driving. Look, that's the top video.
y'all doing? It's Pawpaw again.
Do you mean the cars driving by? Do you mean the cars?
Well, how y'all doing? It's Pawpaw again.
What's this? Why is the camera zooming in? Why is the camera zooming in?
Airport.
But it's zooming in on the airport. Just doing it to do it, maybe? I don't think it is. Did they fix their sound on the bottom camera? The sound is not good. Oh, the sound got fixed on the AFP. The reason we have the reason we're looking at Beirut specifically is because Israel has ordered people in certain couple parts of Beirut to get away from buildings, Hezbollah-related buildings. Israel says that Israel is going to attack. So at some point soon, we're expecting some kind of Israeli strikes in southern Beirut. That's why we have the two shots. I've seen that one of the victims of the terror attack identified as a 40-year-old Sahara Baby. the New York Times has a little article tonight talking about how something else that would, in the past, if Israel had wanted to strike at Iran, in the past, if Israel had wanted to launch a strong strike against Iran, a big deterrent might have been Hezbollah, the Iranian proxy group. And the worry would be, well, if we launch a big strike at Iran, then Hezbollah is going to attack us from the north. But Hezbollah has clearly been weakened by Israel's attacks over the last couple of weeks. So Israel might think, oh, well, there's no big threat from Hezbollah anymore if we attack Iran strongly. That's what this New York Times article mentions, and I think it's a reasonable point. I mean, I don't know what the capability, it's possible that Hezbollah still has a bunch of missiles, and that they can get them off and fire them at short range at Israel. So, I don't know. But something else, they talked to an expert in the New York Times, and that person thought that Iran was going to respond if Israel responded. And Iran has said they would. So, where does the escalation stop? What comes next? Well, I think the next big thing will be what Israel does with regard to Iran. Remember also, Netanyahu posted that video yesterday, that 3-minute video reaching out to the people of Iran. He said that the Iranian Iran will be free sooner than people think. That's what he said. I'm guessing Israel was thinking about what to do about this attack by Iran even before Iran did it. I mean, guessing they had thought about if Iran does this.
Come on, just fucking open it.
Iran's attack, but if Iran strikes Israel in any way, Israel would go after its nuclear or its oil facilities.
Oh my god.
Israel it is expected they will attack, launch some airstrikes in Beirut sometime soon. Mira Kraus with Channel 13 Israel, with News 13 Israel, Mira Kraus, she says that she talks about how, in a post on X, she talks about how Iran, she thinks that Israel might strike the Iranian nuclear facilities. And she talks about
What are you doing?
Israel had previously been concerned about retaliation from Hezbollah, but Hezbollah has seems to have been weakened.
Come on, hurry up!
Israel's recent strikes. She says there's a recognition if Israel wants to attack Iran's nuclear program, there's no better time.
Should have had you go get carrots. It's a very, but I mean, again, it's a kind of a unique situation where, you know, they've just been attacked by Iran, so they have an excuse to do a lot of different things. And as, you know, Dylan, what's this?
The New York Times article and others have mentioned,
A running gear.
it's this
A
time
running
when
gear?
Hezbollah seems a lot weaker than it was
Is
before.
that a reindeer?
Well, a running reindeer.
It's an interesting moment for Israel. Again, if they're gonna go strong after Iran, they might think this is the time to do it.
And of course you had to get the middle finger thing. But why is it in there? You can't be in there.
Because people can see it on the camera.
Huh.
That's the difference. There's no way to go after nuclear facilities without U.S. approval. I'll ask a question in the chat because as a follow-up to the Wall Street Journal claiming that Israel told Iran before the strike that if Iran struck them in any way, Israel would go after their oil and or nuclear facilities.
Why are you using green tape?
So I'm going to do a poll question.
Okay.
Will Israel hit Iran's oil or nuclear facilities? Yes or no question? I can move forward. I'm posting the poll right now. I'm posting the poll.
My head.
They're like,
You had me fucking muted? What the fuck?
Well, how y'all doing? It's football again.
I'll show you what people have to say.
You don't need to open the door. She'll take it.
we give baby small ones. You wanna know why?
Just give it to it. Hurry up, they're gonna fight over it.
No, they won't. Get it.
That's it. Let them fucking eat them.
Why? My banana is food. What? Does she have
Well, how y'all doing? It's football again.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
45% says they'll hit both Iran
Hey,
oil
Jamie.
and
Another
minerals.
one.
Do you want to come
Only
over
16%
today?
saying no.
She's at work.
Oh, I have to work.
YouTube viewers. Most of you think one or the other. You're all on Twitch.
One, two, three,
39%
five,
said both.
six, seven.
Only 21% said no.
Oh my god!
Either be nuclear or oil
What
facility.
the fuck is wrong with that dog?
Big deal.
Girls have me.
Yeah, somebody meant
She
leadership.
loves me.
Another question you could ask is, will they go after Iranian leaders? A bunch of our viewers think they will. I'll ask them.
So sick of these fucking flies.
Most of you think one or the other. Almost half of you think both. Almost half of you think both. That they'll go after both nuclear and oil facilities. Wow. Appreciate you voting that. Now we'll ask you this question.
My antenna.
Will Israel's response go after Iranian leaders as part of the response? Oops. You have to wait on Twitch. I can't do the new one on Twitch. But I did it on YouTube.
Jamie, can you bring me googly eyes?
Most of you think the response will go after Iranian leaders. I'll ask the same question on Twitch.
Do I want your Piper with food?
It's your turn,
What?
Twitch.
Like I split it in two pieces?
Thank you for
You-
school,
I
work,
like
and
the girl and when I
Andrew.
piece that.
Yeah, I know about the border thing. Michael, I know it'd be nice to have a border around the top of you. It's just one more thing for me to do to you. It's not so easy. It's not like a button. I
Split
can
them
press.
two up
Here's
into
the way I'm
little
doing it.
pieces.
So if I
One
can
for
press a
me
button
and
and
one
add a
for
border,
her.
easy, but it's not like
And
that. So
she was a good girl.
I
So,
understand. I
yeah,
understand
it was
your
pretty
note.
good. And I paid her, so it
It's
was
not so
good.
easy to do. So
Like,
I'm just keeping it like this.
One, two, one, two, three, four,
But your
five, six,
suggestion has been noted. Noted
7, 8,
suggestion.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 68. There's 68 of these in here. And now make it not 69. Yeah, 69.
I have no idea.
And he said I can make a song out of that one. Mine. Yep. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look more. Actually, I'm gonna get glass myself. I'm not looking. Huh? Dad, did you move the special glasses? Oh, they're higher. You get the green ones, like always, because they look like night vision goggles. Dad, will you allow me to be Deadpool for Halloween? You know why I know it? Okay, that's fine.
Down.
I want to sit down on that. But I guess I have to count this. Thanks. So
Give me 1 minute.
now.
For 1 minute. Be right back.
Alright. I can always draw them on. I'm looking at the laser. What if I looked at the laser that for too long? Would I go blind?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have to look at it for 40 seconds to go blind? Or do I have to just look at it for 10 seconds? Because one of my friends dared me to look at your laser for 10 minutes or 40 minutes. So I go like, okay, and I'm looking at it for 40 minutes, or I'm looking at it for 10 minutes. Holy moly! Why are you red? Why is Dad red? No, mine, I was about to wear those. I wear them back. Why are you green? Actually, you're red. You're actually red. Are you, do I look red? Well then why do you look red? I mean, come on. When I wear these, everything's green. I have night vision goggles on. Now everything's red. Now everything's green.
Here, I'm gonna use your phone now.
Wait, what? I am taller than you. What are you doing? Oh, I can move my phone around.
looking at two shots of Beirut because Israel, a little while ago, maybe an hour or so ago, warned people on a couple of different locations in Beirut southern suburbs that they need to leave, they need to get away from a couple of different buildings that Israel said they're going to attack. Because they're associated with Hezbollah.
They're not restricted.
So, we are anticipating soon an attack by Israel, an airstrike by Israel in Beirut.
Yes. Grinch.
Mike, right here. But you don't have to get too close. Okay? Ready?
I am posting a link to a thread. I already posted on my X page, but Evan Hill, who is with Washington Post, is posting a thread of geo-located videos from today, where you can actually watch the video, and then you can go to like a map and geo-locate where it is and look at the map. So showing videos from today. Verified Iran ballistic missile strike videos. So I'll post that in the chat right now. You might have seen some of this video. Victor Fontenot thinks that Israel has to go all out on Iran. If they don't, it will go back and forth. I am not seeing signs right now that Israel's going to do it for nothing. I would be surprised if they did. But who knows?
Let's do the other side.
Try and talk a little louder, but not too loud.
I hate you, you hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney. Or we can team up 4x4. Come on, purple dinosaur. Then we come down.
Hang on 1 minute. It's so crazy, you know, on a normal day, 7 people in Israel were killed today in a shooting attack right near Tel Aviv in Jaffa. Like on a normal day, that would be the biggest news in such a huge event, and it is a huge event. But I mean, it's on the same day as this. I still don't know if the two are connected.
Let me know when it clicks.
I mean, the timing would be crazy, but who knows? It's right before the airstrikes.
Sure. Just don't grab it.
Oh, you know, it's part of the city? I guess Jaffa is part of Tel Aviv.
Maybe when I go to Larry's, I could take a couple of these.
Oh, it clicked.
I thought Jaffa was like
Ready?
outside of Tel Aviv. I guess it's part of Tel Aviv.
I hate you, you hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney.
Sorry. I was messed up on that.
No more purple dinosaurs.
All right, stop.
Well, Wikipedia says Jaffa is a city which is part of Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv, Yafo.
It's part of south part of Tel Aviv says Eurovision. So Tel Aviv Yaffo is the city. Well, anyways, it's a region. It looks like it's part of Tel Aviv. It's a separate city, part of the Tel Aviv, or maybe it's Tel Aviv Metro versus Tel Aviv City. There's that as well. So maybe it's both part of it and not part of it, depending whether you're talking about Metro Tel Aviv or Tel Aviv in split sense.
38 radio. Unit.
When we become friends, we will be endless for you. When we see you again, years ago.
Also, like it's
When we become
just
friends,
yesterday Israel had a ground operation into Lebanon. At the moment, no one's talking like that because everyone's talking like this, and that is huge in itself as well.
Oh, so you're telling me I'll be treating the area? Okay.
Thank you, by the way, to mostly folders or bit of everything. Who thinks that Iran will have a larger package ready in case of an Israeli response. Thank you, Ben Steyer, also Michael, showing your two hands. I don't have any live streams of Iran right now. I don't know that I'll get access to them.
Who's that?
In the past, I have never had access to live streams from Iran. Thank you also Long Range Precision Shooting. And Non-String Ovation. It thinks Iran will go after the fuel supplies. Long Range thinks Israel will go after Iran's fuel supplies and infrastructure of their electric. Oh. Hey guys, I'm hearing that there was an airstrike in Beirut. I thought we heard a boom a minute or two ago, but I'm showing you these two Beirut cameras and you don't see anything on them. So yes, Lebanese media.
I don't know.
Enemy
I don't know what you're hearing.
In Beirut. Oh, hold on. Look at the bottom camera now. The bottom camera may be moving, but I'm not seeing anything on either camera. Yeah, these are both Beirut. Yeah, so Lebanese media is saying.
All right, relax.
That in the last couple of
I don't
minutes.
fuck around. I don't fuck around. It's not hurting.
While I was gone, well, I had my headphones on. But did you guys see it? Did anybody see a flash or something? Center left? Hold on. Did anybody see a flash or anything? People are saying no, nobody saw anything. Last night there was an attack in Beirut. It was hard to see.
Can you go get my
Well, they said that they were going to, attack a couple sites. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these cameras aren't manned. Usually these cameras are manned cameras. So I don't know if somebody, normally these cameras would move around if they saw something. Now it is 1:21 a.m. now, but we've covered this during the evening before. Anyways, it's interesting that neither of the cameras has really moved around at all. MTV Lebanon says that a bunch of Lebanese outlets said in recent minutes Israel has launched airstrikes in southern Beirut. But again, I didn't see anything on their screens. I think they're telling the truth. A ton of smoke in the middle of the screen? I'm not seeing it. Maybe said heard Google with no flash when she comes up. I thought maybe I heard a boom a few minutes ago, but I didn't see anything. Well, give it a moment. We might see something. Yeah, so it's definitely happened. I mean, it's being widely reported that there's been some airstrikes. In the southern suburbs of Beirut.
So I gotta get a smaller one.
The Dahia area.
What is that? Is it big part two?
No, I'll finish part 2, side 2,
today.
Yum it.
I'll finish my two songs. My three songs. Today. You get my 3 songs?
Ali Holmes is all Lebanon. Thank you for watching from Lebanon. Yeah, I'm seeing it reported widely in Lebanese. I've seen it in the Israeli media too. So I have no doubt that it happened. You know, it's also possible. It's also possible that these cameras aren't manned. I mean, normally the cameras are manned, but maybe for whatever reason tonight both of these cameras there's nobody actually at the cameras because normally the cameras would be zooming in and stuff. That's what happened last week.
Let me know when it clicks. Hold it.
The bottom one's been moving a little bit, but I don't know. You're right, it has been moving a little bit. Thanks to Dolores Wilson and Casey Steve and Derek Martinez. It moved while I was away. Maybe I missed that.
Who is your father? Raise your hand if you like your father or your mother.
Like, I don't think it's a fight.
You don't know. Three. Don't know. Who do you don't know? Me? Or Mom?
Al-Mayadeen reports that the airstrike on the southern suburb of Beirut was carried out by an Israeli drone. Again, Al-Mayadeen reports that the airstrike on the southern suburb of Beirut was carried out by an Israeli drone.
Do you know which band this one is? Cowboys from Hell.
Cowboys from
Is that booms or is that wind? See, I think it's just really windy. It's very windy. It's very windy.
You ate that pizza. That had chicken in it. Where are you going? Where are you going?
seeing what the weather is like.
Dave.
I don't think those bright lights are flares. I think they're just cars.
Dylan.
I don't know. If they were flares, you'd be hearing them. You're hearing it before.
It seems like that cloud is over. Now time to do some driving.
So again, roughly an hour ago, the IDF told people to get away from two buildings,
Where are you going? You're missing the guitar solo.
Bahia south of Beirut, and now it looks like Israel has attacked.
Circle my fingers real quick. Like that. Yeah. Got 6
No,
miles.
guys, I'm not doing a debate screen. I don't have rights to debate, but I'm just exhausted. I'm gonna, pretty soon I'm gonna wrap up this game. I apologize, but I can't do a debate screen.
Josh Wilson.
I gotta take a break.
Yeah,
Also,
Josh
it's just like last night, you know, as I said last night when we got off the air last night, I said, look, I said there's gonna be more news, right? So I said last night when we got off the air, I said, I think the smart choice now is to get some rest for when.
Oh my God, that fucking dog!
Keeps happening, you know. So, yeah, in a couple of minutes I'm gonna wrap up this stream unless there's some big news, just because you know, there's been so much news. But we've been on the air a while. We've been on the air over 10 hours. So. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't do a stream on that. But I can't do it.
Anyways, I don't know where
There were no other news today.
Yeah.
And also there could be other news. There could be news that I need to cover that has nothing to do with this.
Well, I told you why.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, I think think I'm getting close to that point anyway. Also, you know, as I say, if I get off the air and something huge happens, I can just come on there and do another live stream. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. But I think we're getting close to that time. I think it might be time to start wrapping things up. By the way, I really do appreciate everybody watching the stream today and watching the channel. And if you want to subscribe and follow the channel, it's Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. So I'm sure we'll be doing more coverage of this. You know, so we have. By the way, we have a notification system. Because I never know exactly when we're going on the air usually. It just depends on when news happens. We actually have a notification system. You sign up once, and it's free, and you get sent a notification every time we go live, and it works really well. It's really reliable. We do it through Discord. The mods will post the link to the notifications in the chat. Make sure you sign up for the notifications, because they really do work well. Some of the ones on the platform sometimes don't work great, but the Discord ones work great. So I would sign up for those if you want to know when I'm going live. Again, I do appreciate people watching, and also I thank so much, you know, for sending me news updates and posting updates in the chat and letting me read your comments. And I'm sorry I didn't take more comments on the air today. We're so busy, but it's really helpful having people in, you know, what they're hearing about. Helps me figure out what's going on. I hope this settles down soon, you know. A lot of people, you know, people on both in Israel and Lebanon, a lot of people have had to move away from their homes from this conflict, just in the last year. In Lebanon, I think roughly a fifth of the population has been displaced in the last couple of weeks. At least I believe that's what the government is saying.
Finally.
A lot of people have been displaced. So. I hope things can settle down real soon, but we'll have to see what happens. But I'll be keeping an eye on it. You know, if there's really big news, I'll just post it on here. But I'm sure we'll be covering. Obviously, we'll be covering it soon. I want to thank our moderators too. I mean, you know, the chat's so important to the channel, and we couldn't have a chat without our moderators. They're incredible, and they're always there. I really, really appreciate all the efforts in the chat. Sabrina's there right now. Ruth Kafasi, thank you. Al Star, and all of our other YouTube mods. Kinetic, thank you. Linda Belt and Mary on X. On Twitch, Moment of Lovely, Dash and Girl, Big Ball, Young, LB Prairie on Idaho Star. I Got That Fire, Papa Bear, and Shirley Dead. And our Facebook mods. All of our other Twitch mods too. Our Facebook mods, Kay Lowry, Bowdy, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, Ronald Egnor, all of our other mods over there, thank you. Beth Shepherd. And thanks to everybody who donated to the channel today. It's really nice of you guys. You are the ones who let this channel exist, who allow me to do it full time, and also, you know, the footage that I get, that's from your support. So thank you for that. I do apologize. Normally on a broadcast, I'd just be thanking people during the video, and it just was so busy today for so many hours that I didn't thank everybody. You know, got way behind in the thank yous. And so I'll thank a few more people now. I really do. I hate not doing that, but it was just crazy, and it was crazy enough just trying to keep up with what was going on. So let me just say a few thank yous here. People like Bradley Grossman, thank you, and Janice McConnell, really appreciate it. And Kathy Olson, very kind of you, Kathy. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, Kathy. Jeff Cook for your support on Patreon. Peter Poon, thank you, Peter. Judith Johnson, thank you, Judith. And Louise Simpson, thank you so much, Louise. We're so behind on all this. Neil Van Belderin.
Nicolette O'Brien. If you ever do want to donate to the fund, go to agendafree.tv or agendafree.tv. But again, I really appreciate it. Let me just say a few more names. I'm never going to get anybody right now. I'm not going to get everybody right now, but I'd like to. For example, well, I'll get a bunch of people. Hold on. Kay Rando, Ali T, Paraguayans, Rune, Just Conscious, Stardust, Mama Berry, Robert S. Jordan, J.A.D., Tony Vernon, Jim O.O., A1, Jeff Buddington, Cassie, a lot of these are from like hours ago, you know. Howard Lynch, Lynn McKenzie, Susan Autry, some of these are like people who became new members too, thank you. Marcus Peterson, Stephen Russ, Bill Ferguson, Kim Regard, King Crab, Mary Magdalene, Norub, Trace, Blossom Crowned, Ann W, Anna H, Carligan, Skilled, Logan Miller, Jamie, Colleen Austin, Fur Mother, Pickle Truck, Lily Palmer, Lee Wells, Sweo, Hannah H, American Rebel, Tracy Nomad, Boy, Dennis Carter, Greg Witt, Max Ader, Tex Max. I think I'm almost caught up from where I was before. Notorious Rob on Twitch, Metalomaniac, Moon01, TLSKB, thank you. And everybody else I missed. Hopefully I got most of the people, but some of them are probably not watching anymore, so I apologize for that. It just got so busy. But thank you, Graven, as well. Hey, guys, I'll post updates when we're not on the air. I will post updates on my X account. It's linked to in the chat. Lickner on X right there, so I will post updates there when I'm not on the air. @Lickner on X. And also, I post when we're going live. I also post about it beforehand on Agenda Free TV on X, and I post programming updates there, so you can follow there on X @Agenda Free TV. And we do have a chat. Oh, hold on. The camera's moving. I just heard a boom. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We just heard a boom. I just heard a big boom, guys. Just heard a big boom right now. Just heard a big boom. That sounded like another airstrike. So we're not leaving yet. We're not leaving yet. We are not leaving yet. Just heard it. That was another airstrike, it sounded like. It's tough to see on either camera, but we could clearly hear them. I'm not even seeing the smoke. Oh, on the top one you can see the smoke a bit. Maybe I'll switch the top and the bottom. Can you guys see that any better? I think the top one is easier to see. No? It's hard. It's hard to see either way. Top is better. Let me post the top one and I'll make the bottom one smaller. Still kind of hard to see. Yeah, it looks like in the middle there, a plume of smoke in the middle. Again, it's not easy to see, but there you go. I thought they might have been done with the Beirut strikes. Yes, the IDF says the IDF is currently striking terror targets in Beirut. So the IDF just announced it. They just announced it right now. They just announced it. They said officially they are striking Hezbollah in Beirut. They said they were going to do this earlier. It's not a surprise they're doing this. What are we seeing here? It's really hard to see. You know, this camera might try to really zoom in more. But we definitely heard a boom. We definitely heard it. Wow. Yeah. So, you know, they said they were going to attack two different sites. Maybe what happened is like a half hour ago they attacked one and this was the other site. Maybe that's what happened. Because they said they were going to attack two different sites. I mean, it could be a different site too. Timur Azari of Reuters says, loud blast heard in Beirut as Israeli military starts striking Hezbollah targets. MTV Lebanon news said a second Israeli strike targeting the southern suburbs. MTV Lebanon news says intensive flight of Israeli reconnaissance aircraft in the sky of Beirut. Anything on this other shot here? I know it's hard to see, guys. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty unmistakable right there, boom. Al Jazeera says a fire broke out at the site where the strike was. Now, we're not seeing that right now on these cameras. But Al Jazeera says there's a fire. Oh, what's happening now? The camera's panning around. But I don't see the fire. Fire is visible where? Where are you seeing it? I mean, on my cameras? Or on some other cameras? Al Jazeera has a camera. You know, Al Jazeera often has good cameras. I don't have access to the Al Jazeera cameras. Al Jazeera tends to have a lot of cameras everywhere, so I can't steal their footage. Al Jazeera, they're showing like a more close-up shot of glowing. Thanks, Richard Foley, Anthony Smith, and B. also Justin Coleman. Thank you. So again, another. Oh, I think we can see it. Can we see it right in the middle there? It's kind of barely visible. We can see it. Hey, I can see it now. It's right there. That's it, right? Right there. Isn't that it? Right there? I sort of see a glow in there a little bit? I think it's right in there. Yeah, you can see it right in the middle there. Oh, it's getting brighter. It's getting brighter now. It's getting brighter. That's what, here it is. The camera's zooming in, see? Watch, you're going to see it more now. You'll see it more now. The Reuters camera is really making an effort to show it to you. I think AFP might be zooming in too. Yeah, you can just see the glow. You can kind of see the glow in there. I can't steal the AP footage. I don't have AP footage. I can't just steal it. I can only steal the stuff I paid for. No, I can only use the stuff I paid for. It's not stealing. Yeah, AP is showing a shot. You know, yeah, AP has a shot from a different angle. You can see it more clearly on AP, but I can't use it. I can't just steal the footage. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a glow. You can definitely see a glow in there, you know. We're seeing it. We're seeing it right now. Yeah, that was where the strike was. Yeah, I already mentioned that the IDF said they were carrying out strikes in Beirut. They said like an hour ago that they were going to target 2 different buildings, and it looks like that's what they've done. Yeah, sometimes the cameras you have are closer and sometimes farther away. Like the Reuters camera and the AP cameras aren't. They're not. They can't really get a great shot of it for whatever reason. The other camera you can't see anything. AFP camera. You can't see anything from his. We are seeing a bit of a glow now from in there. You can see a bit of orange in there from that fire going on. Again, it's not as clear on this as in some of the cameras, but you can see it in the middle there. Well, it comes in and out. It comes in and out. Cameras. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's something right in there. Right in there, look. There it is. Two things? It's panning out. Right? It's panning the roof. Wow, that's really good, actually.
It's not finished.
I mean, you know what it is? It might just be that this camera is like behind a building, you know? It looks like it's like peeking around a building. So I think it might just be the case that this camera doesn't have a direct line to that fire. Because it looks like we're seeing it reflecting off something else, you know? Oh, you can see it on the AFP. Look at that. You can actually see it on the AFP camera as well. Why can't I see it? It's better on this camera. Again, Israel had building that associated with Hezbollah in southern suburbs of Beirut. And they have a family that's been, well, this one was like 20 years ago. One was kind of, oh, look at this glowing neon. Oh, I can see it on the. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. Okay, there you go. Look at that! Wow, wow. Thanks to our new members Ron Anderson, Bald, and Snarky. Fishing 247, thank you, and B2 plus 10, and Richard Foley. Yeah, so this airstrike was about half an hour ago in southern Lebanon, southern suburbs of Lebanon, and Israel had said about an hour and a half ago that they were going to attack two different buildings and told people to evacuate. I believe this was the second one. Vantalau said it was 10 minutes away from us. Wow. Stay safe there, your Vantalau. I just saw a picture supposedly of the building that was attacked. Supposedly, looks like about an 8-story building or so. By the way, thanks to our Facebook subscribers like Eve Richards and Diane Allworth, Margaret Riley, Kay Larry Lottie. Appreciate all of our subscribers over there. Beth Shepherd, Lou Green, Robert Rial II. Shout out also to our Twitch subscribers. Vote CIA drone subscribing on Twitch. Shaggy in Wall Street, Moment of Lovely, Mahjong Lady. Trillion, thank you. Let me thank our YouTube members. Oh, thanks Reggio, I appreciate it, Reggio, thank you. And Big Boss, thank you. Big Boss thinks we saw the start of the Big Regional War.
What does it look like?
Hey, shout out to our YouTube members like Eric Johnson, Lucky Minute, Michael Bill, NCO, JV63 Arena, Samson, Marv 9, Stacks, Buck Dan, Walrus, Shelly, Harry Perky.
I finished bunnies. I have
Israel will give to Obama.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bunnies.
Sharp, Walrus, Jorge and M, Will Green, Allie C, Old Boy Standard, Susie Irish, XP Marin, Bill Black, Someone,
Did you guys take
Irish Sweetness, Milk,
No,
Sea
Julia fucking took the bag.
all of our members, thanks.
Why? What the fuck, man? Broken phone screen. Watch on your work phone. Or is that dead?
Thanks, Nang Tio, too. Thank you, Nang, for your support. Thanks to our new member, Reggie. Thank you, Reggie. Okay, guys, look, I was about to get off the air when that strike happened. I might be wrong, but I know Israel said they were going to strike. Oh, hold on. I think I just saw something. Another blast right there. Another blast. We just saw it right there. Did you guys see that? We just saw another blast. Wow. We just as I said I was going to get off, there you go. Just saw a big blast right there. Another one. Just saw it. And heard the bang. Wow. Literally right as I said I was going to get off the air. There you go. I'm going to stay on the air for 7 minutes. That must have been another airstrike. That was bright and big. Yes, every time I say I'm getting on, the 2 times today I did both times we were
opposed to the other one. Maybe it was a follow-up struck or something. I don't know. Wow. Oh, hold on. I think there's a new warning by the IDF. Hang on a moment. Is there a new warning by the IDF? Did they issue another warning? A new warning from the IDF. Another one. A new warning from the IDF for residents in the southern suburbs. A brand new one. Saying they're going to hit two different areas. Two different areas or one? No, one area. And another warning from the IDF to residents of southern suburbs of Beirut, telling them to evacuate a specific area that will be targeted. Wow, another one. It just came out. There's a particular building they say that they're going to go after. And now I don't know how long it's going to take them. It took them like an hour to go after this one. They say you are located near Hezbollah facilities and interests against which the IDF will operate in the near future. For your safety and the safety of your family members, you must evacuate this building and neighboring buildings immediately and stay away from them for a distance of no less than 500 meters. Timur Azari said this is the furthest end of Beirut's southern suburbs, the new evacuation route, not this right here.
Cool. It works. I'm so smart.
Thank you to PVC and Craig Wheely and Hebrew.
I'm so smart.
Who thinks the war has just started?
I'm so smart. Oh, what time is it? 7?
Al Jadid News posted 20 minutes ago saying that Israeli drones were flying densely in the southern suburbs of Beirut. Thank you also, Nico Christian Wallinger. Thank you, Nico.
Jesus. Oh, strange.
Again, I cannot steal other footage. I pay for the footage I have. I do not have free reign to steal whatever I want from the internet and use it on my channel. So I will show you the cameras
that I paid for and can legally use. I don't think we can see it on either of these cameras anymore. There's the AFP camera right there. I'm not seeing anything there. Nothing. Thank you, Mang Tio. I appreciate that, Mang. Thank you. Yeah, you actually can see it on the right there. We can see the fire on the right. See that underneath? Under where my head is. Right there. There it is. Thank you also, hillbilly scientist. I appreciate that. There you go. Israel is carrying out some strikes in the southern suburbs of Beirut, which is Hezbollah's stronghold. Now is the time to go. Oh, it's a plane. What is that? Is that a commercial plane? That must be a commercial plane. It's crazy. They land, they take off and they land while there's airstrikes going on. It's unbelievable. That plane right there, I'll tell you what it is from flight radar. That's MEA. That's an MEA plane coming in from Abu Dhabi, according to Flight Radar 24. MEA is the Lebanese national flag carrier. Lebanese airline, MEA. So that's a flight that just came in from Abu Dhabi. It's amazing. They are like flying in like a very short distance from where like 20 minutes ago there was an airstrike. I think that most of the flights coming in and out of there are MEA flights. A lot of airlines are flying. By the way, I found that information on Flight Radar 24. Look at the left. See, it says Abu Dhabi to Beirut, and see, it just got there. Just got there off the water. So that's from Flight Radar 24. I hear a plane or a missile. Listen. Listen. There, right there. We just heard it. We just heard it inside. We just heard it. We just heard it come in and explode. I could hear it. I could hear it coming in. I could hear it coming in, and we just heard the explosion. It was an airstrike. You didn't see it on either camera, though, but you definitely could hear it coming in and exploding. I don't know if it was the jet or the missile, but you definitely heard the whoosh before and then the explosion. So it sounds like it was just another strike. Maybe it's the one.
Maybe it's the one they said they were going to get like 15 minutes ago. But we just heard it.
God damn it!
Oh, I don't think that was a sonic boom. I think that was the sound of the strike. I've heard that on the tire camera, tire Lebanon camera, that's happened sometimes. Where you hear the whoosh and then you hear the explosion. Nicholas thinks it was air to ground radios. Thank you, Bass 300. Bass 300, the Hezbollah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Bass 300 is wondering if Hezbollah doesn't get the Israeli warnings because they don't have phones. I don't know. I'm assuming at this point that somebody who doesn't have a phone in Hezbollah maybe has made some kind of way, maybe has some kind of connection to somebody who does have a phone. I would think people would want to know where Israel is attacking if you're in Hezbollah, so I don't know for sure. There's a glove. I understand what you're saying, but I think anybody in Beirut now knows that Israel does this, where they post a warning and then soon after do an airstrike. So I would assume if you're in the area, you find some way to make sure you're getting notified. Hopefully. Thanks, Bass 300 for the question.
No, it's not.
Interesting thought.
It's new to me. So what'd you make?
Wait, it's not done.
Shit. Love your fans. Thank you. 'Tis the season. You see? Oh, those are nice. They come out really good. Look at all those.
Think I got enough?
There's never enough bunnies. They multiply
they
like
do.
bunnies. Get it?
Considering all the black girls there and fucking rabbits. What is that?
Did you tell her?
It's a new trend and I'm here for it. Because that just means I get to play with all the rabbits. And not have to take care of them. It's the equivalent of other people's kids. Yeah.
We heard it coming in and then exploding.
Disconnect my Bluetooth because it's still going in my headphones. I sit on a bucket whenever.
So, I don't
I
know.
was gonna say that looks fucking painful.
I used to just sit on it.
How thick?
You vacuumed. I don't want to wash on your phone.
How thick is airbrush paint? Do you know or not?
Thinner than regular paint, but I don't know the scale of measurement.
No, Allison. No.
That's like
Thank you.
Let's sing my song.
4 sprays.
I made.
Me and I dumped
And
the
Sabrina for
last
being
one.
a
I dumped a little more paint and mixed it.
Is my song in there?
To me, it seems thin.
Needs more pigment. More pigment, less liquid. But also it needs to be thin enough to run through the airbrush. So extra pigment, I would say.
Figure out which blank it is. And I marked it yet.
There is quite a blow right there.
Rewind it. Duh!
We're still live. Should not be dying.
Oh, good shit.
No.
Dylan! Where's my rock?
The rock? It's still on the kitchen table in Mom's. Aw, come on, kitty.
He doesn't want to go get it. Make a new rock.
But, then Juliet will get it. I'm busy.
Oh, I saw That was a nap.
Duh.
Don't jaw me.
Stupid answer or stupid question gets a stupid answer. Duh.
We got the plane. What about this one? Come on. I don't think she got.
You gotta wait. It's called being patient.
Have you ever seen my father naked in bed? He goes. Sometimes he goes.
No,
to
no, no, I have not. No. That was. What is up with you?
I don't know.
Hey, Jamie. I just figured out how to spell monkey. I will take you down.
Oh, let me play.
Loki from Marvel.
Loki?
Loki. Stop.
Let me play.
Please don't.
That's the wrong one.
The little laugh that came out of
Thank
nowhere,
you,
though.
Jason Broughton and Trey Davis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Mr. Ultimates, thanks for the gift subs. Mr. Ultimate, thank you also, Leah Valeria, Pepper Scene,
I don't think that has
and
anything to do with your smile.
Big Tim, Bonnie,
Is that your smile muscle?
and Logan Mitch.
That's what it sounds like. I can't smile. I don't care. You can't talk.
They just
Having weird word problems.
came in a long time.
I can't understand you through a screen. Sorry.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're saying what?
Stop screaming, please, in my ear.
Please, please, please. Please, please.
Weird. Are you gonna relax? I know you should have. Like 2 days ago. Probably tell one of your parents about that. I don't know. You might look like a dentist. Huh? 50 years from now. I was also a Barney kid. I take a little bit offense to that. For the record. Barney was very popular when I was a child. Barney always scared me for some reason. That's weird. Barney was awesome. Reading, when I was little, I never liked puppets.
Hey, thanks so
I
much
still
to
don't
Captain
like
Fish.
puppets, but
I greatly appreciate that.
I just
Captain Fish, thank
can't
you.
also Ahmed puppet because I found
Looks
it
like
in
they
my
have
office.
two
I was like, what the fuck is this doing here? Why?
cameras or two angles or something.
Get out. I know
Well, I
Elmo's
think
the
on Raiders
most
they have two
famous puppet
cameras
out
and
there,
switching back and forth.
but he just
I
scares
think
me
that's what's happening.
for no reason. Puppets. Don't give him that idea. Halloween's coming up. I don't think he's got a surplus of puppets. I think you're safe. I could be wrong.
Alma
I don't know
Dean
with that
says
with my
there
dad.
are
Never.
four
Yeah.
airstrikes
I think he's in his zone.
Tonight in southern Beirut. Southern suburbs.
I gotta turn this down because the music that I
You know, there's a video of some sort of impact
Josh, we're wired up for it all, that chicken
on
noises for
or
you.
near an airbase
So it's great. I found a
posted by Evan Hill. I just reposted on my Instagram. He verified the location. So I'll post a link to the chat. I don't know if it was a missile or maybe a down, maybe
He also has a phone mode,
hitting,
so
and
he
it's
can
unclear if
just
it hit the
record
airbase
it.
earlier today
Doesn't
or,
do that though.
or
Think of it.
near it. But,
Juliet, go get me a pack of
I
cigarettes.
posted the link on my
10 points.
Oh, also I posted in the chat. Oh,
I don't think
there's
your
a couple
mesh
new
is gonna
videos.
work.
Hang on. So these are...
What?
Look at your mesh right now.
Because she didn't shut it.
I know. There it goes. It's shut by itself. I was like, I don't think the mesh is gonna work. Whoa. Careful. But yeah. Wait for that to kick in so I wake back up.
Yeah, so there's a couple of videos that show from Evan Hill at the New York Times where they verified the location as a Washington Post. And there are videos of missiles landing near or at Nevatim Air Base.
Sleep. Oh, you find out about that.
So I don't know about damage and stuff. We'll have to see what gets recorded when it's like daylight maybe.
Springs are not on both sides, so I can't flip it. All mammals have a tongue. All of them.
So yeah, so those are some reliable
And
sources. I mean,
reptiles, they have tongues.
Evan Hill is actually geo-confirming
Fish
his
even have
location. But I don't know exactly what damage was caused. Are we talking about at the airbase or just outside the airbase? I just don't know. I haven't heard reliable reporting.
I don't use it.
I'll be interested to know.
Anything that happens to wind, I bet I use it.
What work did your mom go to? Smoking Joe's?
Joe? I don't know, I'm hurting your mom. I should have went to Wegman shop and stocked up, did I?
Another
Now I'm about to drive the lot for the
another evacuation order telling people to get away from the building in the southeast section of the building.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like that.
Just came out.
You should make like an ornament for mom with Care Bears and each child's talent on the top and their names on the bottom. But is he gonna take my idea? He can probably steal it and not give me credit for it. That does sound like
Christmas ornaments. Too big.
Dad, you
Just give me them.
hit me with the spike and hit my bike with
was a very good hustle out there. Just needs slightly smaller decorative items.
I just want to know how those things work. Because I tried to, oh, that's fair. I tried it with my other one, and I'm like, no, but now you don't need it.
It didn't go to waste.
No, it didn't.
No, good.
Recycling.
Yes.
Screws and recycle. Yes.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about this class. Same principle. Yeah, cycling's my shit.
I recycle water bottles.
Good. I have to have Rob come do a pickup of me. I have just like a wall of bags of bottles. And the center. You don't have to wash. All of the waters eventually get packed up. They don't go stack like this. Weird
I
thing.
know this is Hey, Dad, can I have a soda?
No?
Oh. This is a shot.
I know water's clean, but that's all I drink.
Hey, you made more tears.
What's your favorite holiday?
Ma'am, you are on medical leave. Why are you calling me? No, I have to go out tonight. I'm literally going out tonight. What?
I just heard a boom. I just heard a boom right now. I think I did.
That doesn't make me feel great about going there.
Sounds like it. Booms. We're hearing booms right now. Hearing booms right
Yeah,
now.
I have the keys. I just haven't been there. I've had the keys the whole time.
Definitely heard them. Definitely
And
heard
we haven't
something
had
right
anyone
there.
lure.
No question. That must have been another strike.
Right. No, I don't need anything at all. How's your back? How you feeling? Good.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, I'm sure you are. You're sure your whole back out. Dude, trust me, I can't stay home longer than like 2 days in a row. I started losing my shit.
So that was
Doesn't
that
make
sounds
sense. I end up
like
showing up
another
at work
strike
even when I'm
right
not supposed to be there.
I hurt my wrist.
I'll check the updates from
I know, I'm going out tonight. I'm just waiting for Lisa to get there because I'm going to ask her for a really big favor before she goes to
Thank you,
medical leave.
Sandy, for your support.
I don't
I
want to sign
appreciate
it.
Sandy.
I hurt my wrist.
Ben Keller,
I
our new
hurt
member.
my wrist.
So I'm going to see if she will run with us for
I would do it a little real again.
Carolyn.
I don't know if she will. But I'm
I
going to
think
try.
it hurt
And be like,
your
"Come on,
elbow.
Lisa."
My
Yes,
elbow.
I just saw
That's
the
my wrist.
I don't remember the
just
time.
saw on Lebanese news.
I think it might be early, but I just want someone with her that knows him. No, it's Michael. I rescheduled last week to this week. And I want someone that knows him on that appointment.
Come on, take me.
He has one Thursday. No, that was supposed to be today. It didn't work. But he has pulmonology on Thursday. They're all blurring together, man. I'm over it. We had to have like a medical team meeting today. It was not fun. No, I have a temp nurse. Temp from like the agency. Like she's an RN. but she don't know shit about OTW. So I like put her in nursing orientation, and then I've been having her tail Laura for a couple days because I was like, she can at least walk you through some of the paperwork. Denise set up like a little cheat book with like policies and procedures and shit, but you know, I can't train a nurse on how to be a nurse because I'm not a nurse. But I hate Oh, I'm gonna find out. I'll do a full count. I'm sure with those girls, I've been to a while where I haven't done their money, but I've been there a whole bunch of times. Yeah. That's the first time I've fixed them when I fuck up receipts. I'm just shutting down. Probably got a whole bunch of incidents while I work that kind of keeps popping off. Yeah, he's going through something right now. Very triggered. No, I don't think it's Jason. I think it's changes, and then the staff trigger him, and then, like, it's just a whole fucking mess. But it's been like 3 different minors, so it's probably getting escalated. No, she did orientation, and then she's supposed to start this week at some point. But that's a whole other new change that's gonna affect it, you know. He was killing me though. He's mid-behavior, like mid-escalated. Comes up behind me, hugs me, kisses my shoulder, and goes, "Okay, Miss Robin, I'll be good now." Like, fuck, Kenny, come on. He had me all choked up today. Because nothing was working. Everything I tried just failed. Yeah, apparently. He just happens to think I'm her. I could be worse, people. I could be worse. Yeah. Children's. No, I'm looking at children. Well, go hang out with your husband. Quit working while
Alright,
you're
guys,
at home.
look, I know we've been seeing
Yeah, I'm
some
going out to the
airstrikes in
tonight.
Beirut,
Probably won't be till next
some
week.
periodic airstrikes.
But I'll check them. I'm sure that. Yeah,
I'm
like,
reaching my limit. I'm reaching my limit. Again,
yeah, there hasn't been any limit.
you gotta take breaks, you gotta get some rest. That's how I was able to cover this today, is because I got off, I made myself get off last night, if you remember.
That's what I was thinking.
I made myself get off the stream last night, and then we had all this today.
We're gonna find out.
So, I think it's time for me to take a break.
Anytime. I'll probably do it later.
So, I'm not
Yay,
gonna
June
do the
might
whole,
come back
I
this
already
week,
went through
that'll be
all of the
one less
thank yous and
fucking
everything.
house.
I'm gonna make it kind of quick. I'm sorry, but I gotta do it. I gotta do
She
it.
doesn't know why, because
I gotta do it.
I'll give it to her.
I'm not really much help to you
I don't know
anyway.
which one it is either. It's gonna be interesting trying to figure it out.
I'll shut off the mods again though, because I really appreciate that. Thanks mods. Kayla, everybody. Margaret Riley, Tony Anderson over there on Facebook.
I take pictures of them and then I go to
Ronald
the
Egmore, Fresh Shepherd, all of our moderators.
That's the only way I keep track of which key is which.
Fashion Girl,
And
Big
then I have a
Bob,
folder
that's
and
where I
keep
got
the
the
photos
photos
and
here
the
from the
sisters.
Bears Really Good, thank you.
I've done it that way for years, so I can look at the time.
Linda Bell from Larry and Rick.
I don't know how YouTube started to use this.
Rupert Fawcett, Sabrina on YouTube. I gotta do it. Chandra, Kinetic, thank you. Thank you so I really appreciate you guys watching and supporting the channel and donating. It's really nice of you. Super nice of you. I'm sorry I can't stay on for longer, but I mean this is the situation we were in yesterday, you know.
But I know if I go home, I'm gonna want to stay home. And I have to go back to my place.
Thanks by the way to Robbie G for
Come
the
here and you
support.
don't want to leave. Or we try to keep you here.
But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Gotta take a break.
Every time when
I know we'll be doing more coverage. Subscribe channel, follow the channel. Agenda Free TV.
That's weird.
We cover all kinds of
Because Milk
breaking
is
news.
supposed to do the opposite.
Subscribe and follow. Turn
supposed
on
to,
the
like, see that he
notifications.
has to
Mods, can you please put the notifications link in the chat?
But I don't drink
Sign up
milk,
for our
so
free
you look like a
notifications. They work
psychopath.
great. You'll get a notification whenever we go
I
live.
cook with milk and I'll eat it
Sign
with
up for
cereal.
those. Follow me on X @Listener. I'll keep posting stuff
We
there
had like a jar of
@Listener.
milk. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Psychopath. There's weird to me. Also,
I can
nice
always come
up.
back on the
They
air.
look
Was there another
vaguely
flash?
familiar.
There was another flash, was there?
We had these for years.
I didn't hear a boom.
Also, I do that too.
There it was. It just happened again. There was just another flash.
Oh my god.
Literally it's the third straight time I was saying I was going off the air. There you go. Third straight time. We're almost at 12 hours anyway. We're almost at 12 hours. I'll wait a few minutes because that just happened. The third, so that might, again, what's happening is they keep giving a warning, and then there's the airstrike. So that airstrike, I'm guessing, was the airstrike for the building they warned about 10 or 15 minutes ago. Because I told you that they just put out another warning. So this is, the way they're doing it tonight is they put out 2 warnings, they hit 2 buildings, they put out a warning, they hit a building, they put out a warning, they hit a building. So it seems to be that they're doing that because, again, they just put out a warning like 10 minutes ago. My guess is that it's that, but I don't know for sure. That would be my guess.
Did I have?
I don't know, but if you want tomorrow, I can
That would
do
be
copies
important.
and send it over to my
But they have been putting out these warnings, telling people to evacuate these buildings. So they give the specific building. So hopefully people got away from
I
that.
have a copy of it, so I don't need the original.
And I bet if I check again, I'm going to check Lebanese media and they'll say, I bet they'll say another thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
record it on
MTV Lebanon News just says, new Israeli airstrike or airstrike. This is the Shufeit al-Hamisia area. Actually, I don't even know if the last warning was that area or might have been an area they warned about earlier than that. Yeah, it's not even the same neighborhood. Because the latest warning was Hadad Beirut neighborhood. This was the neighborhood, I guess, that they just struck, which was...
I kept making myself jokes at work today. It did not go over well.
Yeah, there was a warning 45 minutes ago
How was it
about
hanging? And I was
the
like, I'm gonna.
Shufeit al-Hamisia neighborhood. That was 45 minutes ago.
You got your ticket?
And apparently the one we just heard was in that neighborhood.
Polar Express! That's my shit.
Let me see.
Their favorite movie is Home Alone. I can play Polar Express on bass.
I got mine
So
too.
they're just, they're giving
not
you
much.
warnings.
I want mine.
You know, you only get to ride the train if it's punch. It's like a thing.
You have to get on the train first, and then he punches it.
He punches it at the doorway. Brand new tickets don't work. I will put on Polar Express. Bet.
Fucking dog, man. It just doesn't stop. I'm gonna invest in a fucking bark collar.
What's a bark collar? The ones where they bark and then it just
Definitely active in the
usually pretty fast.
southern suburbs of Beirut.
So it might take a little longer. But conditioning works. The little baby. Which is weird because I'm deaf as shit. Can't hear most things but the ears
Well, we're getting closer to 12 hours anyway, and I can't go 12 hours or the
The only sucky part, I know it has a ear jack,
something
people
like
in
that.
Beirut.
Seems kind
I
of
mean,
sketchy.
I'm sure these people in Beirut that are hearing these big
They tried it
explosions.
out.
One of our viewers, I think, is
do anything.
Beirut Antonio says fifth airstrike in Beirut.
But yeah. So I can't play this in the middle.
Not text the wrong number. Michael got a new phone number this week, and I am struggling because I keep texting with old phone. I have deleted the number 3 times. It just sometimes comes up. I think it's because it's synced with my mom's contacts.
But yeah. And I'm not upset with you because if you put half my phone, it's really.
Miles says, I have friends in my neighborhood. Are you sure Charlotte?
And I'm like, is she? Maybe? I don't know. Can you help me set her up? I'm like, I mean, I'm not probably as smart as the rest of the people though, but
I mean, I make Michael set up my own phone. Not really a fix Fire Stick. Or Roku, whatever the fuck it was out in the camper.
All right.
I'm not good at that
Al
stuff.
Jazeera
I
says
can
there's
do
been
it
about
once
8
set up.
airstrikes in the southern suburbs of Beirut for
But
about 2
not
hours.
good with new
All right,
technology.
I'm going to get off the air. I'm going to have to, look, I'm planning on doing more coverage tomorrow anyway, so if I...
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, go in, start my pizza, I'm coming in.
Sleeping through something tomorrow. So, I really do appreciate everybody joining our coverage. There's some huge news. I can not to minimize this, of course. Obviously, it's significant to have these explosions, but this has been also going on
So what
and
you
off
making
for the
now?
last several days, or a week or whatever. But yeah, you know.
Hey.
So if there's some huge news later, I can come back on.
Oh yeah, and sorry
I
about
gotta
the
get some rest
$7.
today.
I spent it on garage
Okay.
sale stuff.
So again, I really appreciate you being here.
I saved up quarters.
We'll do more
that I
coverage.
had around the house.
I'll post on my X account. And thanks so
Every
much for
time
supporting the channel. It's really
Every
nice
time
of you.
I only find 1 quarter each day.
Sorry I have to take a break, but I do.
So like, ooh, quarter, right.
Alright? So,
I have that same policy for
again,
laundry.
thank you for
I
joining
do
our
other people's
coverage
laundry
today.
if I find
We
shit
will have
pocket.
more coverage. Huge thanks to our moderators.
Don't
I'm
have
not
to
going
do
through everything for our
laundry.
Thursday, but huge thanks to our moderators.
Every time when I find
We'll
a
have
quarter,
more
I go,
coverage
fine.
for you soon. That's it for now, guys.
And JoJo goes like,
We'll see you soon. More live coverage right here.
he needed a quarter for something, like, I don't know why, like, and I'm like, yeah, just give it back. He said, he gave me that. What?
I feel like I'm gonna get poked. Wow. Look at you go. So is that the Dollar Tree peg set? Because I was thinking about getting one.
Dollar Tree?
Dollar Tree sells pegs now. And like little boards for both of them. But they're $1.25 for the set. I was like, oh, maybe. $1.25.
But you got someone that can make it.
gotta wait for her to get paid, but like prime customer right there. Dana. Biggest ghost in there. But that's how I refer to both of them to each other. Like, you're a cousin, like how you don't do your brother. It just stuck.
So, she's also
For your second one. But yeah, you start getting into seconds and thirds, it's just, it's messy. It's cousin. I think she might even be this. I don't know, they traced it back.
I know I have a cousin Nathan that lives at my old house at Buffalo. I know I have a cousin.
Think that would work?
Well, I'd have to see it first. Absolutely. I think that'd work fantastically.
Even though it's...
Yes. It's gonna tweak your OCD. Yeah. But I think...
That was the original plan. But seeing how they made that, I'm like,
Put on your sprinkles. It's been out. Yeah, I think that'd work awesome.
$10.
Are all of these things $10? I don't know. I don't generally pay ticket prices. I think I bought it for like... I just goes in my office to do it out. If you kind of
Hey Dad, who is Uncle Andrew's daughter's name again?
I don't know.
That's been a lot. Things. They're not expensive. Especially because foraging is dangerous.
Tonight we celebrate Veterans Day. This hammer belonged to my grandfather who served in World War II. With the biggest reveal in Forged in Fire history. 4 Smiths will pay tribute to the men and women who served by embarking on a series of military-themed challenges unlike any other. I never, ever, which Smith will adapt and overcome to earn $10,000 from the rank of Forged in Fire champion. My name is Billy Saggers, and I'm from Rutherford, North Carolina. For me, bladesmithing is all about sharing life and sharing faith.
Words are easier.
The most important thing isn't the blade, it's the hand that wields it. And every blade that I make is a chance to connect with somebody else.
My name's Robert Soria, and I own Rhino
I
and North
have
Forge.
trouble picking up on
Rhino
social
comes
cues
from a
without
book
words.
that I read, and it all involves seeing a goal that's in front of you and charging it with everything you got. What can stop a charging Rhino? Absolutely nothing.
My name is Mike Johnston. Before I got into bladesmithing, I was a police officer for 30 years. I think the most important lesson that I learned from my former career in law enforcement is you just don't ever quit. It's never an
A
option.
lot of them. And not
My
when
name
I
is Sean
should be able
Chaparty.
to.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. I'm a full-time cybersecurity professional. Working in cybersecurity, you're facing a never-ending battle. Having a balance like bladesmithing, that you can hold something that you made at the end of the day, is paramount to maintaining sanity.
I paid the extra. I paid the extra dollars for it.
So, Bladesmiths, welcome to the Forge. We're here to engage in 3 rounds of time-to-edge weapon-making competition designed to test every aspect of your bladesmithing capabilities in front of a panel of expert judges who will tell us which of you is the next Forged in Fire champion, leaving here with a check for $10,000. You can meet your judges now. First, ABS Master Smith Jay Nielsen. Next, Historic Weapons Recreation Specialist Dick Baker and Tucker.
It would be weird if it didn't.
Bladesmiths, on this Veterans Day, we're commemorating every American service member who has served this country by having you guys forge signature blades in your signature style from this.
pointing right at me. Is the thing loaded or what?
Gentlemen, this is a World War II Panzer tank. It's made out of high carbon and mild steel, and your challenge is to harvest the steel that you need, mild and high carbon, to make a samurai blade between 12 and 14 inches in length.
I don't know where I'm going to harvest from. I don't know how I'm going to find hardenable steel to make a blade.
You'll have 3 hours in which to complete this challenge. If you make it to round 2, you have an opportunity to attach handles to those blades so that we can test them for strength and durability in a German helmet strike and for edge retention in a rope slice.
Hey,
Good luck,
Joshua.
bladesmiths. Your 3 hour starts now.
Yeah. Probably tighten that up.
What do you guys think of this challenge? We've got this Panzer tank.
This is great for what we're trying to celebrate
Oh,
here.
was that Jane? You were right? Weird. It's such a weird way to say it.
Obviously, the big metal glaring thing are the tracks of this. What type of steel is it?
It's a mild steel, probably harder to a certain point. I'd be looking for a high carbon steel first. It's going to be a real challenge. You okay with this, kid? Yep, let's go.
We break off into teams and it just seems totally fluid. Mike and I head to the back of the tank, going and looking for the handles. We're assuming that those have to be high carbon steel.
I'm going to look at the sparks. The sparks give you an indication of what the steel is made of. The nice thing about starting out with that hammer grinder and cutting that steel is you can see those sparks of compact parts.
Wait.
That's all it's telling you
Take a
about
picture of
steel.
it in your hand. Then send it to your boss.
My first name goes to I need to harness the mild steel. The tank treads are good because they're one of those things that are made to be able to swap out pretty easily. They want them to be as relatively inexpensive as they can. I mean, it's a tank tread. Now these guys are
Wow.
After
two guys cutting low carbon. Get this thing done. They're almost through it.
This is unbelievable challenge.
You're only holding for 11
These
minutes.
tank treads are
Hold for
like
11
this
seconds.
thick and they're
he's
bolted
not
on and I'm
wrong.
trying to cut these things with the acetylene torch.
Nice. A lot of people at camp would like those.
Samurai means 3 layers. These guys actually have to forge out the 3 different sections of steel to make them even, weld those together, and then forge weld them. So the high carbon is on the inside, layered in between 2 sections of mild steel.
And in between that, you got to make sure everything's clean.
Dude, that was at night.
So there's actually a few different approaches to sunlight. Roll this mild steel around into the shape of a taco and you place the carbon steel in between. And you've got the
Get
sandwich
away
shape.
from me with that
I
rat.
decide to go with the sandwich style. I think it's more of a island.
Sean stretched out his high carbon steel. He still has to stretch out that paint tread, clean that, and get clean weld.
I know that forge welding, more than anything else, is successful when you have clean steel. If I don't clean up this steel, I'm looking at delaminations and the piece just falling apart. So I'm going to take my time.
Let's see. Mike and Sean cut with high carbon bars through all of this. I throw that in the forge so that I can get it heating up and start working on shaping these mild steel pieces to put some together.
I know it's going to make you absolutely insane.
Make a sandwich out of it, 1 layer on top of the
Wait
other.
Joshua, look what I made!
Ow, dude. Stop scratching me.
Really gnarly. With sandite, when you put all these metals, you're getting a lot of inclusions that you don't need. That's how I do working. I can win, I can lose, but honestly, we're celebrating our veterans.
Oh, so then you could get multiple
We
then.
have 2 hours remaining to finish the work.
This is my first attempt at samurai, and I decide to use the sandwich technique.
Mike's going to be facing issues.
Mike hasn't cleaned any of the material. I don't take quite as much time as I should cleaning up my steel, and this could really cause me problems down the road. But I know I'm under a real time crunch. The clock is running, so I do clean the rest off of the mild steel and keep moving on. This forge scale and everything he's got, he's going to put it together.
Oh, the freezer's
My father made knives in World War II.
Joshua!
who was shot down on a bombing mission and was taken by the Dutch underground. And while he was hiding,
Go unlock the
he made
freezer, get
knives
one of
for
my
some of his
pizzas
flight
out.
crew. I never made
Now.
with my father, so it's great to honor the veterans and my father in this competition.
I'm playing off my mom's deal.
Just go unlock the fucking freezer now. You are not going to
So
kill.
now the world gets to see my belly.
No, Jeffrey.
You out there swimming with water? Thankfully, I brought an extra shirt, so as soon as
I'm
we're
not
done
gonna
this
get
round,
past
we're
it.
gonna change.
Oh, but
Amazon hates this, but there's nothing they can do to stop it. There's a new electric lighter out there, and it's got the firepower of a military-grade flamethrower. It's already been banned from Home Depot, Amazon, and Walmart for being too powerful. But the company behind it, they're not playing ball with the big retailers, and they've sold over 3 million units in just the past 30 days. That's right, they're cutting out the middleman and slashing the price. This lighter called Fireblaze is unlike anything you've ever seen. It's been featured in all major newspapers like NBC News, Fox News, and even CNN. That's because it doesn't use butane or gas. Instead, it runs off Tesla coil technology, producing an 1800-degree plasma flame, powerful enough to burn through metal in seconds. And get this,
I told
it's
you that
fully
was going to
electric,
happen.
windproof, waterproof,
Clear
and
as
can start
day.
a fire anywhere, no matter the conditions. Fireblaze was originally designed for military use
Go
because the Army needed a
unlock
lighter that would
the
work in
freezer.
extreme weather, rain, snow, freezing cold, you name it. But after years of classified use on the battlefield, the patent recently expired, and now civilians can get their hands on it. And here's the wild part. Some people are saying it could be banned again soon. Why? Because the U.S. Product Safety Committee thinks it's just too powerful for everyday folks to own. So while it's still on the market, people are scrambling to grab one before any restrictions kick in. This thing is
Joshua, do it now!
so it's going to last you a lifetime.
Fucking asshole.
I think people, or even just lighting the grill in your backyard.